Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
این حتما کننگ هم سنگابه
Jingle, jingle, jingle. 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 Jingle, jingle, jingle.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because...
And he shoots!
Gracias.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
And it's Lopez. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Bojan. Played in. Messi. Now it's Lopez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. This looks promising. Oh, good ball. Messi! And a neat finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gavi. Over to the right flank. Yamal. Yamal supplying the width on this right-hand side. It's out for a goal kick. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played out wide. Crosses it in here. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. And it's Balde. Balde. That is lovely. And he's whipped it across. Fermin. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Gavi. Gavi ploughing through the middle. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, just a keeper now! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gavi. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Gavi. It's Xabi Alonso. Garcia. Chooses to go crossfield. That has been cut short. And it's Lopez. That's destined for the flank. Lopez. Pau Kubasi gets across and deals with it. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kubasi. And it's Balde. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Barcelona keep calm in the face of danger. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. He's having a pop! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Messi. Guti. Just eases him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Xavi Alonso.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
The most accurate pass. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. A lot hinges on this one. And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that is all they have time for. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Yes, Quinn, I'm good to get home.
So we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Here comes the cross.
Pretty good one.
Araujo clears without hesitation. Great ball, and he's in here. Koundé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dani Olmo looking to pass their way up the pitch. That ball looks a good one. He is through here. He's had a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Gavi. Stood up well to him there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Lopez. Now it's Villa, and he is dashing away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, cracking ball. Nicked it back promptly. That pass isn't the best. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Bojan. Lopez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. David Villa. And he's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Fermin. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. A good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot a goal! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
He's in a great position here. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's been played through. And that could well leave a mark. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Lucas wraca.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6 será reemplazado por
Garcia
el
must
dorsal
save
20.
this.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored. He's having a shot! He's had it taken off him. Chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Albert Ferrer in with the challenge.
Esasında
And now they can spring out of defence. Bojan.
Oh, great feat that.
He's got away. Pulls it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bojan Kurkic with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. So much time and space here. Xavi Alonso getting this one clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Aslan mı? Ha. Hamut çıkıyor. Aslan mı?
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on him.
Could be danger here! Vinicius Junior showing great feet there. Challenge just... He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to... He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Fermin. And it's Bojan. And there's green grass ahead of him. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, what has happened? There's the shot! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Vinicius Junior, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gavi, Bojan. Now that's a fine challenge. Driving forward. Gavi. Oh, this is a terrific run. No foul, says the referee. Gavi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Vinicius Junior! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas. Tries from a long way out. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Barcelona have scored two quick goals here. Valde. Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Bellingham. Madrid have it back and can go again. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's made its way to him. That's good play. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. Yamal. And claimed it back swiftly. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's managed to get free.
Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior stood up well to him there. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Gavi. Araujo. Xavi Alonso. Rodrigo. Rodrigo ventures forward. No, again there's no way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Fermin. This is a promising build-up. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No
Army.
A straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves, just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Ooh.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the action resumes. Rodrigo. Bojan. Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. And Araujo. And it's Gavi. Yamal has it in a wide position. It's a goal kick. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's found a way through. Gavi receives it in a good position here. Valverde. Now he's got space here.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with. This
Vinicius Junior! Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Yamal. Bojan. Opts to play it back. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fermin picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! That's another chance! And no mistake! And they are right back within touch! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself...
Real chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great ball if he can get there. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Towering header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Gavi proves too strong. Fermin. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Big chance! Bellingham clears without hesitation. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Fermin concedes a free kick for that. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's Bojan. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aims beyond the defence. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Yamal. Yamal gets flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. Balde. Fermin. Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lovely feet. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's having a pop! He's kept it out just.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the shot! And that is doing no harm. Oh, strongly challenged there. Fermin getting forward.
5 minutos de descuento.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodrigo. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Balde has it out wide and in space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Oi, 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 oi.
Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is that.
Потом добавка
Barcelona
там.
can celebrate now. They...
Так, мы данным повторал не спадно, да? Так, ура. Ай, все свечаку вообще. Сейка. Весейка.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his...
And a chance! Fermin. Forlan. Now it's Xavi Alonso. Gavi. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Yamal. It's a goal kick. Xavi Alonso. Raul. Now it's Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. What a throw in. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. And here's Raul. Well read, and the danger is averted. Raul is fouled. Xavi Alonso is behind this one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Balde. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Guardiola is the team's great visionary. And here's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that is masterful defending. Fermin defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lopez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fermin. Gavi. Araujo. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga running with the ball. Yamal receives it in a wide position. In with the challenge. That's the throw. And it's Xabi Alonso. Lovely feet. Little pass back, out towards the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. It's Forlan.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neatly clipped into space. Raul. Yamal. Lopez. Gavi. Fermin. Vinicius Junior. Xavi Alonso. And here's Forlan. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Raul. Oh, it's Raul. Fermin wants to run onto this. Oh, that was vital. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And it's Bojan, driving on and making good progress. Nicely weighted ball. Forced to go back. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It's their second corner of the game. Xabi Alonso with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Eder Militao. That is ended up in no man's land.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he skips past his man. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Guardiola providing an outlet on that flank. It's Guardiola. Has to go back here. Shot could be on. He's found a way. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Yamal. He's got away. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice interception, well timed.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to...
It's rising! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And it's made its way to him, and he shoots! Yamal. Now he's got space here. Howson makes the interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Guardiola. Not the most convincing of passes. And this is Bale. Fermin. It's Xabi Alonso. Gavi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No way through there. And it's Lopez. That's going wide left. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here. Bellingham! Goal! They're back within reach! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Al Kubasi spots it and intercepts. And he plays one through. Shot a goal! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Forlan certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
A quick look, thought about cutting it. Goes for a shot! Against the crossbar. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! We've got a goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Eder Militao carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's well spotted. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Time added on 4 minutes. And we're done. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Galatasaray have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminder...
And Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has one or two defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye-of-the-needle pass to devastating effect.
Rijkaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Played out wide. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Goes for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Salah. Here's a chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Cafu. Now it's Hazard. Juke. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brilliantly cut out. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Shevchenko. Not where it came from. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Zanetti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Spread neatly. Hazard. That is lovely. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the keeper's got it again. That has been cut short. That's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Van Dijk. Upamecano. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Hazard. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He is through here. No outsmarting him this time. Olise. De Jong. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Upamecano. Shevchenko is herring after that one. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And we have our very first corner. That's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hazard. Lovely feet. Hazard, oh, great leap! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Juve is onto this. Upamecano goes sliding in. Shot could be on. Mohamed Salah! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
This is a quick reminder to let you
Barcelona
know
are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Number 14.
That gets us going once more.
Number 19. Shevchenko. Coming on the field. Number 31. Dembele.
It'll be a throw-in.
Number 20. Ilhan Mansons.
Dembele. Cafu. That's a good foray he's making. Out for a throw. Some good work on the right flank here. In it comes. And that's the keeper's ball. Early ball out from the back. Upamecano calmly anticipates. And it's Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. Shoots! It's a goal! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Galatasaray cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rijkaard proves too strong. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mohamed Salah, he's shifting through the gears here. Serginho. Well, they can break here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Serginho. Ball played for Dembele. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Jong. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mohamed Salah just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Olise. He's found space here. He's got away. Salah. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Can he finish?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Azar. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Azar. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Dembele making good progress. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's going all the... It's Dembele! Again, a brilliant save. All hands on deck for this one. Messi goes short. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's neat. Just eases him off the ball.
Galatasaray really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Serginho cuts it out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into space. Hazard. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Juve taking in the accolades, having been named... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly. And Hullet! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Berbatov is herring after that one. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Looking for the run. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. De Jong. Olise. De Jong. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Frimpong. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is a superb rearguard action. They've played it short, and it's Frimpong. De Jong. And here, Olise!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gives it. He's having a hit! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
It's a pretty loose pass. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although...
Bebeto! Goal! Botafogo! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Botafogo have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Shot a goal! And that was struck with genuine force. Barcelona have their second corner now. Mohamed Salah with the short one. Look at the space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. Zanetti. De Jong scooting forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bebeto. Pelé. Bebeto does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that has left him in a heap. He won't be happy with that one. Beckenbauer. Bebeto. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Zanetti. Vermeer with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Zanetti. And it's Lopez. This is De Jong. That is good strength. Olise. Good chance here! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pelé. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we get things going again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That is good alertness. Frimpong. Olise. And it's De Jong. Well, that looks a decent ball. De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through. There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Salah, genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zanetti. And it's Hazard. Hazard making good progress.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shot, surely! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Botafogo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Impressive jump! No, just not quite.
Hullet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo
Camisa
choosing
11,
to make the first change.
Camisa 34. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Your impression
camisa
so far, Jim?
29.
Barcelona are
Camisa
very much in the
4.
game and matching the opposition for chances.
And the pass is intercepted. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Bebeto going face-to-face with his great rival, Salah. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk. And the through ball. And this is Hullet. Big chance! Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Azar. Some resolute defending there. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. Olise.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
In with the challenge. Now it's Pele. He's picked his way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's Pele! Well, that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going for goal! A Bebeto beauty! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Botafogo takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Zanetti. For Olise. Space for him to turn and look. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Quality ball. 2 minutes to be added on.
Minutos de acréscimo.
And here's Hullet. Havertz. And he's got the beating of his man. Mohamed Salah. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And this is Hullet. De Jong. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality. And
Dani Olmo! Goal! Barcelona! And he celebrates his 30th goal. How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Back towards the middle. Cannavaro. To Gerrard. Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. Elise. Out of play for a throw. Dani Olmo. Referee's given a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. De Jong. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Dani Olmo, and he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo tries a cross. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking to play him in. De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good spread. Good chance here! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rodri. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Oh, look at the space here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. De Jong. Elise. Over to the right flank. Rodri. De Jong. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Dani Olmo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Stood up well to him there. Juve always looking for that half a chance. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. In by Vinicius Junior. That's a decent clearance. And that's been won straight back. Azar. Cremona are looking to break at pace. Now that looks a decent ball. Mohamed Salah. Juve. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's been intercepted. And here's Van Basten. Oh, important interception. Mohamed Salah. This is De Jong. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get it through? And the finish! Goal! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That is lovely. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. De Jong with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Dani Olmo. Now it's Olise. Dani Olmo.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's a goal kick. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo looking understandably energised after his goal. Silvestre. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. Olise. Now Salah. Juve running with intent. Juve was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, some astute defending there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Zanetti. Nicely spread. And it's Salah.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. It's out for a goal kick. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Van Basten. Frimpong kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Olise. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Olise. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a great pick out. Shakir claims comfortably. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Olise. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Danny Olmo. He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Takes a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Ferran Torres wants to run onto this. That is good strength.
Well played and well cleared. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Passing nice and neat. And here's Van Basten. De Jong does well to get it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Van Basten. That's a sharp pass. Danny Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could... Olise! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. Barcelona given another corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Mohamed Salah. Salah crosses. And that should get the job done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. They'll have to settle for that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Mohamed Salah. Lopez. He is through here. Lofted it. Towering header. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zanetti. Fermin. De Jong. It's Vinicius Junior. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Cannavaro. De Jong. Zanetti. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good ball. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Aims beyond the defence. Olise's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ambitious ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mohamed Salah. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Tevez receives it in. Tevez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to play it through. Hazard with the delivery. Oh, well played. That could spell trouble. Fermin. Now it's Hazard. Half an hour played now.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, good ball. Decent chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Hazard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, he's having a go! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Zanetti. He's come in hard. No foul, says the referee. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. That's a nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Baron is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's got away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Zanetti. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position, and that's another good win of the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that was nowhere near his best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Zanetti. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running. He'll try from distance! Fantastic from Elise! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Now it's Tevez. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Tevez taking charge of the dead ball. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Zanetti. Fermin. Olise. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mohamed Salah ventures forward.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Brilliantly cut out. Threads one in. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Always onto this. Oh, now it's shot at goal! Goal! Galatasaray! And they've got their lead back. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Galatasaray leading now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kubasi. And it's Veron. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played, well played. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Veron. That is ended up in no man's land. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Tevez with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Tevez! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
It's Asa! And that's a good finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. Galatasaray go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not...
He's had a shot! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top drawer!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That is a great pick out.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Marquez does well to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? Frimpong gets across to intercept that. The final 5 minutes. He shifted it to the flank. Fermin in acres of space out wide. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Good chance here! Nearly, but not quite.
De Jong really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
The two
6,
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 21, Pep Guardiola. Number 10, Hazard. Number 23, Tevez. Coming on the field.
Looking for the run.
19,
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Takes a
number
shot!
16,
And that's in! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Galatasaray have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Bojan Krkic has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. He can run onto that. And this is Messi. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Frimpong. And that will be the final act. performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Zabani gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also...
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Fermin. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. He's having a shot! Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Berbatov. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Olise stood his ground strongly. Diouf. Ball's gone out of play. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that has not gone well. Great vision. Can he finish? Olise. And it's Rice. Applies the finish! Oh, he's hit the bar! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Berbatov. Big chance! That's put paid to the danger. Diouf, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And he's picked it up out wide. He's had it taken off him. That's a good run he's making
Such
there.
good technique.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No way through. Olise. Cafu. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been slung wide. Pass is just off target. De Jong. And it's been given away. He's picked his way through. Kaká puts a cross in. Half an hour played now. Olise. De Jong. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Space for him to turn and look. Lofted it. Oh, good effort! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Corinthians have fired themselves. Oh, terrible pass. Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Swings it. Terrific effort! Deftly away. Berbatov. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Kaká. It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Olise. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11. Berbatov.
Corinthians kick
Será
off the second
sustituido
half.
por el dorsal 24.
De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Raul, picked out brilliantly. So much time and space here. Has to go back here. Great ball, and he's in, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Kaka.
Pretty robust defending.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross neat, he's rising! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's got away. And he's had it nicked away. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van Dijk. Pressing high and with purpose. Sabani. De Jong. Zanetti.
La asistencia a este partido.
Fermin
asciende a
getting
98.004
forward.
espectadores.
Corinthians appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kaka. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There is some
2
activity down on the
será
touchline.
reemplazado
It seems
por
there's going to be a
el
change.
dorsal 13.
And that is a routine catch.
Hazard has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Hazard. He slipped. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance. He did. Great save by Chakir. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. Serginho. Now it's Okafor. Good chance here! He's got away with one there. Zanetti. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he cuts out the supply. It's Asa! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And that has been cleared. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fermin. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zabani spots it and intercepts. Olise. De Jong. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to pass it through. And he was alert to it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Habrá 3
That
minutos
was
de
good
descuento.
alertness. We are into overtime. Vardiol. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's quick to return it. Chance! Oh, good finish! It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. And that'll be the end of that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the midfielder, Ryan Gravenberg, is just very cultured, Peter. Another really fine product from the famous Amsterdam production line. And just like so many of their alumni, he's shown wonderful intelligence and versatility, and of course vision whenever he's played. I think he's a tremendous all-round talent.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Kaká. Pull it. Now it's Van Basten. And he's there to make the challenge. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sabani. Van Dijk. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. De Jong. He won't be happy with that one.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, well measured. That's a good ball. Decent chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. He's had a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Kaka. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Hullet. Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Raul. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Mohamed Salah. That is good strength. It's loose, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Oh, good effort! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Maldini. And that is out of play. Olise. That has not gone well. A nicely aimed pass. And nicely intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Milan do have a chance to counter here. And this is Van Basten. Olise. Raul. Juve running with intent. Maldini. No way through. It's Salah! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fiore. That's Rijkaard. Bastoni. Maldini scooting forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Olise. That is lovely. Takes a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now the ball's gone astray, and it's De Jong. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Maldini plays it forward. Now it's Van Basten. Kaka. And it's Cannavaro. Fiore.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Gullit swings it across. Olise. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Shifted it to the flank. Raul. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's made its way to him. Cross needs to be good. Only partially clear. Frimpong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Olise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Sabani. Fiore. That looks a good ball through. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Olise. This is De Jong. Now it's Van Basten. That has ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22, Kaká. Numero 14, lasciano il campo per il numero 20, il numero 18.
That's very neat.
Attenzione alla sostituzione.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now he's running away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He'll try from distance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
pings it across, punched away, and it's De Jong. This might spell danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a...
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Olise! And that could have brought them level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Pinches it off him. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Mohamed Salah. De Jong. For Olise. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a
Ci sarà
great
un
ball
minuto di
here.
recupero.
Well, they could break here. Foot in. And that's that. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mohamed Salah claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Acquistare i souvenir nelle apposite
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Barcellona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
He's picked his way through. De Jong, that's a sharp pass. Berbatov. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed a repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! Now, who's going to be first to this? In he goes again! It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Well, that's a little loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Drogba. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. He saw the tape.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. Just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He has kept it out. What great reactions. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kaka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Berbatov. Bale. Bale, not one to pass up the chance to run at the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Fermin. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Zanetti. Zanetti making good progress. Lovely bit of skill. Olise. Great ball, and he's in here. Knocks it out wide. And here's Mohamed Salah. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Berbatov for Olise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Juve. Now it's Lopez. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Spread to the right. Oh, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Fermin. Fermin proves just a little bit too strong. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Barcelona with the game's only break. It's Basho! It's bounced back off the post. Fermin. Now it's Lopez. Fermin.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's a good intervention. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Distributed tidily. Olise. Over to the right flank. Tries one from range! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15.
Milan choosing to make the first change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
And it's Lopez.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Picked out Kaka! And he stuck it away! AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Diouf. Thuram gives no quarter whatsoever. Kaka. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Dani Olmo. And the through ball. Pass is just off target. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Played out wide. He's found a way through. Now the cross. And that should get the job done. Bojan. Oh, that's a key interception. Diouf is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Sabani has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And it's Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, this looks sharp.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Hullet. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play.
He's having a shot! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours.
Oh, just the keeper now! There's the shot! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And yes, it's him again. He's been taken down, and And the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona really could have done without this. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So now the difference is 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Great vision. Dani Olmo, Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. At least that has given their people something to smile about. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising. They are cruising. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle.
So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Elise. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Lopez. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Babatov! He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Mohamed Salah plays it short. Pinches it off him. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Mohamed Salah running with intent. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Zanetti. Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Tries to play it through, thinks about the... Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element...
He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
De Jong, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Olise. Messi. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Fermin, nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that is goal number 20. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vieira makes a dash for it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's been intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Coman will not want to lose out here, not against this. A header! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mohamed Salah. Berbatov. Now it's Olise. Juve. And it's Lopez. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Drogba. He's had it taken off him. Fermin. He's a sharp hit of ball here. Juve. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. So a temporary halt to the action. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Back on the way then.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Coman. Mohamed Salah. De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Olise. Now it's Olise. And it's Lopez. Fermin. Oh, that's fabulous. Lopez, he leaps for it! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Coman. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mohamed Salah, he is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Olise. Now it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Berbatov has found the net here, of course. Berbatov is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Drogba. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 29.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 29.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
El dorsal 42.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
El dorsal 14.
Goes for a shot! And no mistake. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, super ball. And the shot! Oh, got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? And he shoots! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Robertson. And it's Deco. Robertson. Now it's Deco. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have their lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lobbed in behind. Bojan. And the ball is out of play. Can he get on the end of this? And he's forced to go back. Mohamed Salah. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's having a shot! Off the post. And again. It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Joe! Oh, it rattles the bar! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And I think we're done! Yes, we are done! Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. Fermin making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Thuram cannot be beaten that easily. And it's Azar, aimed beyond the defence. Spread to the right. Mohamed Salah, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Olise. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's off and running. Hazard, passing is crisp and sharp. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It'll be a throw-in. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Seedorf proves too strong, too smart. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. It's a really well-measured ball. Shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Mohamed Salah with the short one. Barcelona have their second corner now. And he can thump it away. And he's forced to go back. Las Vegas Lights have the chance to go the other way. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Mohamed Salah. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Olise picks it up out wide. That is lovely. Oh, he's having a go! Nearly, but not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find a net.
Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's nice. waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Olise and Mohamed Salah. Azar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Eto'o. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
So we reach the halfway point and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Back underway then.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Closing in on goal. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. This to make it 1-0. And he's missed altogether.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Cross needs to be good. And that's the keeper's ball. That has been cut short. Las Vegas Lights appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
And a header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Eto'o. And the through ball. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Frimpong gets it clear. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fermin. Can he get onto this? Hazard. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16 será reemplazado por el dorsal 27. Bojan Krikic. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Zola going face to face with his great rival. Kubasi. De Jong. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic scooting forward. Olise is onto this. And that was very necessary. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And this is Hullet. Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Juve. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bojan. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Into the last quarter of an hour. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mohamed Salah! Oh, it's come loose. And this is Mohamed Salah. Vinicius Junior! That's put paid to the danger. And Kubasi. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Las Vegas Lights clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Zola making a dash for it. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out towards the right wing. And he skips past his man. It's Salah! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4, el dorsal 24. Cambio de jugadores.
De Jong. He's on it, can he get away? Vieira gets a foot in here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Two minutes to be added on. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something.
you